Hola, ¿qué tal? Bueno, he decidido simular los 60 partidos que me quedaban porque ya estaba con la división prácticamente ganada y en playoffs, así que vamos a jugar los playoffs hasta donde lleguemos. Cuando acabe el próximo partido, el próximo equipo, perdón, será Arizona Diamondbacks. Así que vamos a ver hasta dónde llegamos y a ver qué sucede.
From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Seattle Mariners. Just about set to go now, and getting to start, Logan Gilbert.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Goes down looking.
Well, this is no secret. That slider is going to be his go-to pitch. Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot and in pretty much any count, any situation, and he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I tell you what, the effectiveness of that slider is always a big key for him.
So next up for Houston, Jake Myers. Gilbert, multi-time All-Star. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a splitter, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. One out, bases empty. And that one misses up and in. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Yordan Alvarez stands in here, leaves that one off the inside, and now 2-0.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
2 outs, base is empty. Draws the walk there.
Ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Isaac Paredes stands in now and watches strike 1. Base knock, center field. And now 2 aboard. Jose Altuve up to hit here. There's a strike.
Oh, if they can push one across here in the first inning, would really settle the crowd down and help take that element out of the game early.
A dive, he's got it. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Excellent stop right there. He wants to take it himself, waves the pitcher off, and continues to run into the dugout.
Back here with my pal Singy. Getting the nod in this one, Hunter Brown.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Bunting for a hit. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Swinging a foul straight back. Late swing fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Ball.
Pitch in the dirt. Now 1-2. Now a pop-up on the infield. Walker. One down. And now we check out the Mariners lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, look, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit, and then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
That misses, and it's 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Durant, the base runner at first with one out. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Clemens makes the grab for the second out.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Cal Raleigh now at the plate. Big time power. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And it's 1-0.
What an aggressive secondary lead. That ball was smoked to left. Be able to score from second. Not only great speed, but great instinct as well.
2 outs, runner at first. Digging in, Eugenio Suarez. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. 1 run across in the frame so far here in game 1 of the ALDS. And a curve misses outside.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
To the right side, Clemens. Over to first. That's the third out. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1-0. Game 1 of the division series. And now the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. That clips the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Mike Fillmore, our plate umpire. Very consistent with his zone, Chris. Gets a lot of praise for that.
He does, Boog. And I think that with any umpire, you really just want them to be consistent. Fillmore's a guy that does a good job back there in that way. So people around the league really appreciate his consistency.
Cody Clemens, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And he takes a strike.
These fans have to feel good right about now. This series not going to be easy, but they have the lead at home in game 1. That brings the anxiety down a few notches.
The pressure is high for the players in the postseason, but maybe even higher for the managers. Every decision you make is critical to the success of the team and to your own reputation. Pitch misses. The count now 2-2.
Well, for better or worse, managers are remembered for what they do in the postseason. Pull the right strings, they might build a statue of you someday. One bad decision, and you might be updating your resume. You got to be sharp.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
I guarantee he's going to check the tape on that last pitch when he gets a chance because he thought it was ball 4, and he wasn't wrong. I mean, it was a close pitch. Definitely not an eeasy call, but especially after a long at-bat, that'll drive you crazy getting rung up like that.
Christian Walker in the box now. No balls and a strike. Outside. Side low, 1-1. Walker with a homer in his last game. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Gilbert with the strikeout. Astros go down 1-2-3. They trail here 1-0. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the Mariners DH, Jorge Polanco. Brown back to work. And that is out of play. Polanco, a former All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club. He joined the team as a free agent. Up the middle. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's the veteran shortstop, J.P. Crawford. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. And now it's Josh Naylor. Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back. And that one is gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 3-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
And the batter now, Otto Lopez. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Still only one out here in the inning. Lifted in the air out to left. Alvarez in position. And there's two away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
That one the other way. And saved. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop could even make that play.
Brown keeping an eye on him. And now Julio Rodriguez. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. And there's a foul ball. Out to short. Pena. Throws across the diamond. Rodriguez out of the play. And that is the inning. Two come in on this Seattle homer. On to the third inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Victor Caratini. That misses the zone. Ball one.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day. Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Just missed.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Next to hit, Jake Myers. There's a strike. And there's a ball. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1 on a nailer. They get 2.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
2 outs.
No strike. Nope.
And another ball. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. On the ground, and foul ball. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Duran squeezes it, and that'll do it. So the Astros lead one. Back in Seattle, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a ground ball. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play. And now the big-time power threat, Cal Raleigh. RBI single his last time up. And the first offering is not close.
Well, these Mariners doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're...
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way, and... And they add a pair. It's 5-zip.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
That one hit to right. One away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Clemens throws to first, and Polanco is out. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. 1-for-1 with a single and a run scored so far. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in game 1 of the ALDS. Fly ball center field. And that's the 3rd out. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And the lead is now 5. Out of the 4th, leading off, Isaac Paredes. There's a swing and a miss.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
That one ripped. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And a quick out, number 1.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Altuve, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in. So you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball. But either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Sanchez in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Line drive and makes the play, and that's out number 3. 3 go the Astros. It's 5-0. Bottom 4, and stepping in for the Mariners, Josh Naylor. He's already homered here in this one. That one way outside, and it's 1-0. Just missed.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Makes the grab, 1 down. Now here is Otto Lopez. Fly to left his first time. Up and
That's a ball.
in, ball one.
Ball one, no strikes.
That clips the corner.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
And a breaking
2 balls,
ball misses
1 strike.
outside. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away.
Now batting, the left fielder.
So the batting order turns over. Now batting Jarren Duran. He's 2 for 2. Over to first, and he's saved. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Rodriguez, the batter now, as he swings and misses for
0-1
strike
count.
1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it falls. And now 2 aboard. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Runner from third comes across, and it's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead. So here's the cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh. He's already homered in this game. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Foul ball there. And the sweeper is off the plate.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Rodriguez, the lead runner, out at second. Hernandez at first, 2 out of the inning. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Game 1 of the division series. And stepping in for the Astros, Cody Clemens. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Astros just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there. Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
And now it's Christian Walker. There's the strike.
No, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Got him swinging.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back-to-back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
Caratini at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
There's a good feel in the ballpark, and that's what you expect when the home side has the lead in game one. This energy is going to keep building with every out.
Next pitch is outside.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And that's ball four. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Ball to strike. The pitch. That one fouled off.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count.
And he got him. Strike three, and that'll retire the side. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Eric Getty back to work. In the air, left field. Makes the catch for the out. The batter now, Jorge Polanco, has grounded out a couple of times. Lined into right. Dives, and he can't hang on. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Waste no time there. Got a breaking ball on the outside part of the plate. Not a bad pitch, but he wasn't fooled or off balance. Stayed on the backside nicely and really just let that thing travel and squared it up.
Hit on the ground might be 2. There's 1. Out. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And stepping in for the Astros, Jake Myers. Duran makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. They moved the fences in here at T-Mobile Park before the 2013 season, but it's still regarded as a pitcher's park. It can be pretty tough on hitters.
Well, T-Mobile can be tough on hitters because there's less room in the outfield. So a liner that would be a hit in another park might just get caught. The most reliable way to score, hit dingers.
That's a base hit, and they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
He tries to go down and away, and the plate covered completely. A laser shot.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Here's Lopez for 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. Make it bottom of the 6th inning. And now for Seattle, Josh Naylor. That smash towards center. Myers snags it, and there's 1 down.
The batter, number 6.
Up next for Seattle, Otto Lopez. 1 for 2.
Lopez.
And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. That's outside. And the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Base is empty, 1 away here in game 1 of the ALDS. That's way outside. Yeah, that's ball 2. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Tap foul at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. Fought off foul.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That K is his third. And we're back. Now, Jose Altuve.
Number 55. Yay! Spider!
Off the mark there. And that is ball one. And another ball. That one misses. And it's 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on the tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
The Stros with a lot of ground to make up here in the late stages of game one.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say,
Naylor fires to second for one. Out on the toss to the pitcher. It's a 3-6-1 double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first, and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there.
Third out, and that ends the frame. This one. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Popped up. Clemens hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Swinging a foul out of play. 0-1. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Foul ball still 0-2. The M's up big in this one. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Just misses with that one.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
The other way, and he beats the shift, and that one finds its way through.
Gotta love the resiliency shown in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball.
Fair ball. Hernandez around third. The relay throw. The tag safe. And they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He smashed that ball the other way and kept it fair down the third.
Stephen Oker gets the call from the pen.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Suarez now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Pitch is in there, and the count is 0-2.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
And that's outside, and the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and there's 2 down.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter, and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares.
Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. It drops in, gets away a little bit. Run comes in from second. It's 8-0. Runner at first with 2 away. J.P. Crawford, the next to hit. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball.
Strike.
That missed by a lot. And the count is 2-2. Stays alive. Polanco off of first with 2 away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now pitching for
And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 8th, and stepping in for the Astros, Christian Walker. And a swing and a miss there. Abreu goes 6'1". He features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a changeup. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 1-2.
1 ball.
To the right side. Toss to Naylor, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. And a foul ball. And the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
2 outs. Right side. Toss to Naylor, and the Astros put down in order. Back at T-Mobile Park, and now the first baseman, Josh Naylor. Oker back to work. Foul ball.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over-aggressive. So far, that aggressiveness has been all about attacking the first pitch they see. 7 hits on the first pitch alone, and clearly they've done a great job turning those hits into runs on the board.
In the air, left field, down the line. That one gets down for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Otto Lopez. Making a move at first, and here's the pinch runner, Dylan Moore.
And with all that success on the first pitch, I'm surprised they haven't made an adjustment on the mound. Clearly, they need to start mixing it up and start making better pitches to start the at-bat.
And it's fouled away. Runner at first with no outs here. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Ball, that's in.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. This to center field. Clemens makes the grab. And there's 1 away.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. The throw to third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Julio Rodriguez Getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
One ball, 2 strikes.
That one missing inside.
Ball 2.
And that's too high.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. It's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
2 on, 1 out. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Now batting.
And now for Seattle, Teoscar Hernandez.
Hernandez.
Base hit, 1 run in already. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark and he scores. It's 10-0. Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners.
66.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Good feed. That's one.
Out.
Double play. What a twin killing.
Now pitching for the
Back in
Mariners.
Seattle, down the number 2 hitter,
35.
Jake Myers. This one in the air. Moore settles underneath it, makes the catch, and there's one away. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And ball 1. Check swing, and that's a ball. Next offering is fouled back. That one fouled off. 2-2. One down, base is empty. On the ground to the left, and it's through for a hit. Now the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. And there's the strike.
0-1. Ball, that's just out.
The Astros with a lot of ground to make up here in game 1 of the ALDS. Off balance speed, there's one. The double play ends it right here.
It's pretty early in this series to say a must-win game, but when you've got home field advantage, it's a luxury, but you have to protect it. Huge win in game 1 to set the tone.
Here's another look at the numbers from this shutout victory.
Well, it takes a team effort to produce a shutout. I mean, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Seattle Mariners. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Chambi. And a lot riding on this one as these teams meet for Game 2, Chris.
Yeah, this might be the game to actually decide the series, Boog. When it's 5 games, getting a 2-0 lead is a dominant position to be in, and I don't see this series getting to a...
Almost ready to get underway. And today's starting pitcher, Ryan Wu. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to, misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Jeremy Pena, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
106.
Swing and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. And that's a foul ball. Squirts away a little bit. Tag, safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch. And the righty deals. Cut on and lifted in the air. Hernandez settles underneath it. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Alvarez recently taking home player of the month honors. 1 away with a runner at third. And we're here in game 2 of the ALDS.
2-1.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish. And I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Stepping in, he's ground ball to first, could be 2. More, toss to second, return throw to first, got him, double play, and that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Now it'll be the M's turn, no score. And we're back. And today's starter, Framber Valdez.
Very dominant his last time out, picked up the win, only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
And that one hammered Myers, giving chase. And in 1 hops the wall. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Julio Rodriguez stands in now, looks at that one inside. That's hard hit on the line. Nabs it. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. And now we check out the Mariners lineup. All right, Singy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Chop back up the middle. Pena whips it to first on the run. In time. Got it. Now it's going to be Cal Raleigh. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Yeah, that's fouled off. Raleigh with 4 runs batted in his last game. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Love seeing someone drive in a bunch of runs like he did, Boog. Doing that consistently lets your teammates know they can count on you to come through when the team needs it most.
2 out, space is empty.
2-2.
That one misses. Full count now. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Caratini up with it on to first. That completes the strikeout. We're in the second game of this division series. And now here's the veteran DH, Jose Altuve. And that drops in for a strike. The strategy around starting pitchers in the postseason, it's really changed in recent years. Managers are pulling starters earlier, making a strong bullpen essential for a championship team. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone.
Yeah, I think with starting pitchers, they're not going as deep in the postseason because managers aren't willing to let them get knocked around and put a game out of reach. Most skippers have a quicker hook this time of the year.
Fires across the diamond. 1 out in the second. Jesus Sanchez up next for the Astros. Misses outside. Ball 1. 1 out, bases empty. Next pitch is outside. Time to look at our umpiring crew in this one. Kenny Jansen behind the plate.
Yeah, and expect a little inconsistency on the corners. He doesn't make any wild calls, but he does give and take there a little bit. So he doesn't have the easiest strike zone to figure out, especially as the game goes on when you're expecting it to become more consistent.
Zips it across. He's out. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Now it's the second baseman, Cody Clemens. And that misses. 1-0. Clemens hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2018. On the ground right side to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. At the plate, Eugenio Suarez. Valdez back to work. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. Eugenio Suarez blasts one out, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
Jorge Polanco at the plate now. That's ball 1.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Shoots a line drive single into right center.
Batting 7.
And at first, nobody out. And up next for Seattle, Jarren Duran. Tried to punt his way on, and it goes just foul. Outside, and now it's even 1-1. Rips that one center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down. Here's Dylan Moore. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a grounder foul first base side.
Ball 2.
In the dirt.
2-1.
Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
First and second, 1 out. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. In the dirt.
No ball. 1 strike.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
That pitch just misses the inside corner. Now 1 and 2. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on 1 hitter.
Good job to fight that one off. Two on, 1 out. On the ground to short, could be 2. The flip, 1 at second, and that's 2. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. Back at T-Mobile Park, top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the veteran first baseman, Christian Walker. Fouled off, he was late. Woo, ready to fire now. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
0-2.
And that's downstairs and outside. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just having a hard time catching up.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the out. Vic Caratini at the plate.
Detective number 17, Victor Caratini.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he swings over the top there.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Ground ball, left side. Tosses across the first. 2 up, 2 down. So the Houston lineup turns over. And now the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. That one out to right. Hernandez ranging after it. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Otto Lopez. Now fly ball to right center. Lays out and makes the play.
The center fielder, number 44.
This dive wasn't the result of a bad route, Singy. The only reason he made the plays because his route was so good.
No doubt, Boog. StatCast tells the same story. I mean, he got to his spot as quickly as you can possibly get there, and he had to in order to have a chance at that diving play. Just special.
2 down, base is empty. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. This one in the air, center field. Myers sizes this one up. He's got it. And that is out number 3. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And a strike on the outside edge. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Hernandez racing over to make the catch. Here's Jordan Alvarez.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Laser could be trouble, and that's going to get into the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a two-bagger.
He was all over that one. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on playing with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Man at second. Fights it off. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was. Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
Tapped softly on the ground. Crawford whips it across, and they get Altuve for the out. Ready to go, bottom four. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. And that skips in the dirt. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 2-0. Now a screamer into the outfield. Alvarez makes the grab, one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
One down, base is empty.
No. 2-0 to count.
Just missed. Base is empty, one away, and we're here in game 2 of the ALDS. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, but great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
Out to short, Pena. Tosses to first. He's out. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the DH, Jorge Polanco. First pitch misses. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one down the line, and foul ball. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Caratini up with it on to first. Got him. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, these Astros finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
On the ground to third. Suarez throw to first in time. 1 away here in the 5th. Clemens takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Right side, hard hit. Whips it to Moore. And that quickly, 2 away. And next to hit for Houston, Christian Walker. Check swing, called strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Line drive. Gets it to first, and the Astros put down in order. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. We're in the second game of this division series. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jarren Duran. And a bunt towards third. And it goes just foul. Duran, 28 years old. And he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
0-2.
Next pitch is outside. And that's
2-2.
outside. Struck him out looking.
That right there will drive you crazy as a hitter. That pitch has no business being called a strike. It's definitely not what the pitcher was trying to do with the curveball in any count, let alone a 2-strike count. So the umpire right there, he's just rewarding a bad pitch.
And that is out of play. Ripped to third. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. 2 down, bases empty. J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. And that one fouled off. That one missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. Chases in the dirt, slider there. Throw to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends. And we're back. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the catcher, Victor Caratini. Outside corner, there's a strike. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's through there for a strike. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And that's down and away. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. That one ripped but foul. Here comes the 0-1. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. There's one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Well, very fast developing play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
Myers in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. 2 down, nobody on. And we're here in game 2 of the ALDS. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one. Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Bottom of the 6th, and stepping in for the Mariners, Otto Lopez. Valdez back to work. The other way, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in safely. It's a double, and his 2nd hit.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Showed a willingness to drive.
Caleb Ort takes over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Up the middle, Clemens. The throw to first, one away, bottom of the 6th. And now for Seattle, Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That one not close. Going to count 1 and 2. Movement in the bullpen. Bennett Sousa up and loosening in the pen. Dubin also throwing. Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. And here is Cal Raleigh. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch swinging. Lopez at third with 2 away. Late with the swing there.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Just misses. And to count 1 and 2. Next offering is outside. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the bottom of the 6th. That one misses. 3 and 2 now. Eugenio Suarez would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
That one finds the corner. Strike 1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball popped up. Clemens. And that is the inning. Mariners leave a couple as they're unable to add. Back in Seattle, top of inning number 7, and stepping in for the Astros, Yordan Alvarez. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Isaac Paredes will hit next. There's a strike.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to mend.
Runner on the move. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Off balance throw in time. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Reaching down, makes the catch. Jesus Sanchez up next for the Astros. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1.
2-0.
With the tying run at the plate here in the late stages of game 2. Fair ball. Coming around third is Alvarez. He'll score easily. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Comes through with the RBI. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early.
And here comes the
Pitching to the Mariners, number 47, Matt.
And the batter now, Cody Clemens. And that one fouled off. So the tying run at second. And fouled off. And the 0-2. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's the third out. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Bennett Sousa.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ripped on a line. Myers pulls it in on the run. Jarren Duran up next for the Mariners.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
2 outs, base is empty. Dylan Moore up next for the Mariners. And there's a foul ball. Hit in the air out to center field. Myers brings it in, and the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th. And here's the first baseman, Christian Walker.
0-1.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98. But a really good pass at the ball.
That's out to center field. And out number 1 on the grab. Victor Caratini up next for the Astros. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. That should get the dugout going, and we're starting over. It's 2-2. Here's the short, and here comes the Mariners.
Now pitching for the Mariners, number 45.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in. And we're here in game 2 of the ALDS. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Out towards right center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. And now the center fielder, Jake Myers. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. And we're at the top of the 8th.
1-1.
That one misses. 2-1. And downstairs.
1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Full count.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
Oh, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
Alvarez in the box now. Takes strike 1. Safe at second with a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Next offering is down low, and it's 2-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next pitch is outside. Isaac Paredes in the on-deck circle. A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Just 1 hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball.
Now pitching for Houston.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Brian King. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Yeah, that's fouled off. Up and in, and it's 1-1.
That's a good pitch there.
1-1.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's when.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. And they take the lead. It's 3-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. That slider on the outside part of the plate is typically hit the other way, but to be able to get to it, pull the baseball, and get it up in the air for a home run, I'm just really impressed.
Now a chance for Otto Lopez. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Mariners, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Way back there. Just missed it. Next to hit, Julio Rodriguez. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Wow, that one almost got out of here. I know the wind's blowing out to left, but man, that almost pushed it over the fence. I bet hitters are trying to get the ball up in the air and hit it that direction. I know I would be.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That's the third. Paredes handles, throws the first inning over. The Mariners pick up a run thanks to this solo homer.
Now pitching for the
Back
Mariners.
at T-Mobile Park, all set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the third baseman, Isaac Paredes.
Modo.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Got him! And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Jose Altuve up to hit here. And delivers outside. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
That one to first, down the line, and it's foul. And that's outside. In there, sets him down on strikes. Now only one out remaining. Jesus Sanchez up next for the Astros. In there at the knees, and that is strike one. Ball one there.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Pitch misses there, 3-1. Inside corner at the knees for a strike. One strike away. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Got it, and that's the ball game.
This is what you call taking care of business. When you've got home field advantage and you win the first 2 games of the series, that's what you come to the ballpark to do. They've worked hard to get to this point. Now they're in the driver's seat. We'll see how they do once this series continues. But so far, they've set the tone.
Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog.
From Daikin Park in Houston, MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Houston Astros. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So almost ready to get underway. And on the hill today, Ronel Blanco.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Ball one, no strikes. Duran gets his lead at first with nobody out. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Blanco keeping him close. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and Even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away. Stepping in the long ball threat, Cal Raleigh. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Runners at the corners, one away. Here in Game 3 of this American League Division Series. Missed with a changeup, and the count 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
One strike.
That one outside. And the count even 1-1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. The next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Just missed. Jorge Polanco in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Mariners leave a couple, and now the Astros go to work for the first time. No score. You're watching. And now Jeremy Pena. That's in there. 0-1. Packed house here at Dyken Park. Back to right. Hernandez settles underneath it. Corrals it. 1 away. So up next, Jake Myers. Right through there for a strike.
Well, when you come off a tough 1-run loss in the postseason, you'll be looking back at the opportunities that you missed in the previous game and make sure that you don't miss them in this one.
On the ground, right side. And he takes it himself for the out. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Yordan Alvarez. And there's the ball. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, and that's a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
To third, Suarez. Slings it across. 3rd out. 3rd game of the division series. Now at the plate, Jorge Polanco. Polanco back to work. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, digging for 2. The throw into second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. Towards first, Walker. He'll do it himself. He's 1 out in the 2nd.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to 3rd, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Back up the middle and a base hit. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Mariners. Just kind of sliced that one into center. And up next for Seattle, Otto Lopez. And a foul ball. Blanco in his 3rd season, 31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swings and misses. 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Back to the top of the Seattle order. Now batting Jarren Duran. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Sanchez puts it away, and that is that. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's bottom of the 2nd, and now the DH, Jose Altuve. Late swing fouled off. The drama always heightened in the postseason, and it leads to some really special moments. Right side. Puts it away for the out.
Well, one special postseason memory for me, Boog, was facing Pedro Martinez game 5 of the ALDS in Oakland, and man, hit a double off the wall. Great feeling for a guy who would eventually go into the Hall of Fame.
So now 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
On the ground. And foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. And that's outside. And it's 3-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Inside ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Yo 1. Yeah, that's outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. A little bit low, and it's 2-2. Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. The throw to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Offense held in check there. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Mariners 1 and the Astros nothing. New inning getting started. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
1 strike.
Swings through that one.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Man, he stood no chance in that at bat. A 3-pitch strikeout, swung through all 3. Tell you what, Boog, it's not a good feeling at all.
You know that from experience?
It's happened a time or two. If I didn't roll over on the first pitch, sinker to second base, then, you know, in there long enough.
Swung on, belted. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Struck out swinging his first time. One out and a runner at second here in Game 3 of this American League Division Series. Started to swing, held up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Off the
Ball
mark
2.
there. Now 2 balls and a strike. That's
Ball
down
3.
and in. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. It's off his shoulder, eats him up. Headed for the plate. No throw, and he's on at first. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
1 down. And now, Eugenio Suarez. He's 0 for 1. That one fouled off. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-2.
And that one is inside.
Ball.
In the dirt, blocked. And he chases that one. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Fought off foul. Ball to strike. Just off the inside edge.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit, and a foul ball. Two outs, and that's off the inside edge, and the count is 1-1. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Myers has this one sized up, and that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and it's 2-zip. As we go to the last of the 3rd, and now here is Christian Walker. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Line drive, base hit.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the Little nooks. It can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
Victor Caratini in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Late swing, foul to the left. Caratini went deep in his most recent game. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-2.
Walker aboard here at first with nobody out. This one in the dirt. Tag, safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch. Good eye in that spot.
Full count.
That one the other way. Takes it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right.
Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. The run comes in to score from second, and it's a one-run game. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Bouncer to second. Lopez slings to first in time. So next up for Houston,
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Paredes in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And another ball. Corners are occupied with two down. Just missed. On the ground to third. In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Astros pick up a run on the RBI double. Back here at Dyken Park, John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Josh Naylor. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, these Mariners doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
One up, one down.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Lopez now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
One strike.
Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. In the air, right field. Sanchez pulls that one down, 2 away. So the lineup flips over. Jarren Duran up next for the Mariners. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back here in Houston, bottom of the 4th, digging in, Jose Altuve gets the outside corner with that one.
Well, these Astros showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The high heat, too much on that one. Now it's the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. And there at the knees. And that's strike 1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
On the ground to the left. Toss to Naylor. That's a very athletic play. So 2 down now, and here is Cody Clemens. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Hard hit, right side. Toss to Naylor. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Astros. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. That one way outside. Ball one. Rodriguez goes 6 feet 3 inches, 230 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Swinging a foul straight back. Next one off the plate inside. And a count 2-1. And the slider just misses.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. 1 for 2. Throw over to first. Rodriguez dives back in safely. That misses the zone. Ball one.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Action in the pen down there. Bennett Sousa, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Dubin getting loose as well. Just off the outside edge. And a count 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And the runner holds.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms
of Astros go to the pen, and here comes Sean Dubin.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Sanchez ranging after it. They got it for out number 2. And stepping in for the Mariners, Eugenio Suarez. 0 for 2 in this one. Oh, look at the stop. And he'll just eat it. That's an infield single. First and second, 2 outs. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. In the air, center field. Myers sizing this one up. And that's the 3rd out. Mariners leave a couple as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Third game of the division series. And now Christian Walker. Kirby back to work. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Line, and that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff dive.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Hit in the air, right field. Drops into the glove, and there's one down. Here's the Astros leadoff man, Jeremy Pena. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
tying run in scoring position here in Game 3 of this American League Division Series. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Time's starting to run out for this offense, isn't it, Boog? I mean, it's not easy to play.
Down the line, it's a base hit. Heading for the plate. Here comes the throw. But it's offline. He will score. It's 2-2. So 2 down, Yordan Alvarez. Up next for the Astros.
1 ball, no strike.
On the corner for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Here's a high chopper. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out, inning over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. 2-2 game. All set for the start of the inning. And now the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. And that is out of play.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
And, of course, sometimes you need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're using in this one.
Up the middle, Clemens. Throws to first in time. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Here's Josh Naylor.
First baseman, Josh Naylor.
That one pulled foul. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Foul ball there. This to 3rd, and it stays fair. And he can't come up with it. Now he'll turn for 2nd. And he'll reach 2nd with 1 away.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just found a way to slap that ball down the 3rd baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
That misses. Ball 2. 1 out and a runner at 2nd. Pitch misses there. And now 3-0.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, just came apart right there. A 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
And now for Seattle, Jarren Duran. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle.
Oh, now this ball gets down. Runner around 3rd on his way to the plate. The tag, and he's safe. It's 3-2.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Next to hit, Julio Rodriguez. Squeezes it. Runner tags at 2nd. And the throw's offline, safe at 3rd.
Now, we'll see if moving up to 3rd there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And that's the 3rd out. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. Well, we go bottom 6. Now the 3rd baseman, Isaac Paredes. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. Out. One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Altuve stands in here. Takes ball one low. Smoked on the ground a second. Toss to Naylor. And a couple of quick outs. Jesus Sanchez up next for the Astros. That misses. And it's 1-0. Just missed.
Outside ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Here comes the skipper.
Pitching for Seattle. Number 1.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run, and he gets him. Nicely done. 3 up, 3 down for him there. On to the 7th now. The Astros turn to a new arm of the mound, Caleb Ort. Well, 1-run game, so now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Throw to first, but he beat it. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Jorge Polanco. And a swing and a miss.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Applies the tag, and they get 2. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Slice the other way and foul. Got him! And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Rodriguez heads towards it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Caratini, the next to hit, takes outside.
1 ball.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the late stages of Game 3.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that drops in for a strike. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Center fielders in today's game are so talented and so athletic. So when
he takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ryan King.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here. So we'll see how it works out.
On the ground. Fires over to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. And now it's Josh Naylor. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Paredes hauls it in for the out. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Otto Lopez digs in now. Gets him to chase after that one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Bennett Sousa getting ready to go. Okert also getting ready. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. Not in time, and he reaches safely. And up next for Seattle, Jarren Duran. And that one fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs. Duran checks his swing, appeal to third, and no swing, says Jerry Hillsdale. Hit hard on the ground to short. That's out number 3. Mariners back now. New pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Brian Abreu
gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And a swing and a miss. And now 2 gone.
Well, he didn't want to go after him with the fastball at all in that at-bat. Nothing but off-speed stuff. Even with all the change-ups coming, somehow he was still early on the swing. So I think he had to be thinking it was only a matter of time until he saw some heat.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is
Suarez throw to first in time. And the Astros put down in order. So no runs. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now the number 2 hitter, Julio Rodriguez. King back to work. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the leadoff man aboard. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. 1 for 4 with a double. Squirts away a little bit to second, and he's out.
You know, Boog, this is the part of the game that oftentimes is overlooked. This is the grunt work. Great job of the catcher using his body to deaden that pitch, keeps it close, and then throws a strike down to second. Hats off.
1 down, base is empty. Inside, just missed. Foul ball. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. And they add to the lead. It's 4-2.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
And the batter now, Cal Raleigh. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That one gets down for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Coming home. The throw's offline. He's saved. And they lead by 3.
Back-to-back base hits.
Now pitching
So
for the
runner at second,
Astros.
2 down. J.P.
Number
Crawford
48.
up next for the Mariners. 0 for 4 with 3 ground outs and a flyout. And that one is lifted in the air. Sanchez makes the play, and that is that. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Andres Munoz.
Number
I can't imagine
75.
any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Foul ball, still 0-2. The Stros trailing by 3 here in Game 3 of this American League Division Series. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now the Astros are down to their final out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
And that is it. They are headed for the ALCS.
Well, a really solid division series win. They can move on to the next round and I think relax a little bit more. Congratulations.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got the American League Championship Series on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Seattle Mariners. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. Game 1 is always critical in a postseason series, Singy.
Yeah, and this is when you love having home field advantage, Boog. If you capture Game 1, you're full of confidence that you've got a chance to ride that momentum for the rest of the series.
And on the visiting side, starting pitching is always the big key in a game like this to kick off a series.
Yeah, you need a strong performance on the mound. That's the #1 way to cancel out the home field edge we just mentioned.
So just about set and towing the slab here, Kyle Bradish. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Elliot Ramos at the plate now. That's ball one.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Reaching down, makes the catch. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. And that's in there for strike one.
You know, Boog, Judge is one of those guys that leaves his mark on everything he does. Yes, he's great at baseball, but he's also known for working with charities and in his community. He's a special human, no doubt about that.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
Trent Grisham stands in now and watches strike one. Tosses to first. That takes care of Grisham. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound today, Carlos Rodon.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Out towards left center. Grisham settles under it. He makes the grab, and there's one down. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
Julio Rodriguez.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done for the out. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And that's in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Hernandez launched a homer in his most recent game. Liner, and this could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
The crowd here has been fired up even before the first pitch for this series, and they'll go crazy right here if they can take an early first inning lead.
That one
Two
missed.
balls, one strike.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of the ALCS.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
2 strikes.
Next offering misses down and away. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Game 1 of the American League Championship Series. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. Let's talk about great individual postseasons. One that really sticks out to me is Ricky Henderson in 1989. He hit .441 with 3 homers and 11 stolen bases, leading Oakland to a World Series championship.
Man, when I think about great postseason performances, hard to top Carlos Beltran in 2004. 8 homers and 6 steals, in 12 games with the Houston Astros. He didn't even get to play in the World Series that year.
Leadoff man retired here in the second. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. Second inning here. No score. Next one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Liner to second. It picked on the hop. Whips it to Moore. 2 up, 2 down. And here is Matt Chapman. That's in there. And it's 0-1. Chapman, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and they traded for him earlier this year. Breaking ball misses down and away. Chopped left side. Suarez sends it across to first, and the Yanks go quietly. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. And Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. That's the third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
That is good.
Jorge Polanco up next for the Mariners. The switch hitter batting right. Now this is in the air down the line. Judge towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Jarren Duran, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Man at first, 1 away. On the ground, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out, keep the run out of scoring position.
Here's Dylan Moore. On the ground to third. And that will end the inning. So no runs. Back in Seattle. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. On the ground to the left. Suarez throw to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
And that one sliced foul. Got him. Out number 2.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it'd be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Rolled slowly to first. Moore. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Yanks held in check. Set for the bottom of the third, and here is J.P. Crawford.
The shortstop,
Modo back to work.
Crawford.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Rodon ready. Here comes. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Lopez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Still tied at 0, last of the third. Swing and a foul out of play. The wind and the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Now fly ball to right center. And makes the grab. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. Grounded out his first time up. And it's fouled away. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is fouled back.
Ball 1.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Elliot Ramos. Bradish winds and deals. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Here is Aaron Judge. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Judge rips that one. And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
Whips it to Moore. That takes care of Grisham.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Man on second, 2 down. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, and he won around. Ruled a swing. There's a swing and a drive. One hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. I love the hustle out of the box, man. He drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away.
Chisholm at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. 2 outs and a runner at third here in game 1 of the ALCS. Next pitch is outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it on his own. They limit the damage here. But they do get on the board in the inning on this run-scoring triple. It's now 1-0. This is bottom 4, and now the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
And right back to the mound. On to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Throws to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Here's some real power at the plate. Eugenio Suarez. Slider right there.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Out to short, Volpe. Sends it to first, and the Mariners set down 1. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Outside, 1-0. Line drive. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Hit on the ground to short. Crawford zips it to first. 1 away here in the 5th. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And a foul ball. One out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the fifth. The shortstop takes a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Good job to fight that one off. Got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Line to left. Duran makes the grab, and that is that. Game 1 of the American League Championship Series. In now is the Mariners DH, Jorge Polanco. Swings through that one for strike 1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And fouled off. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Now a drag bunt, third base side, and a foul ball. Duran goes 6'1", 205 pounds, and he won a Gold Glove last season. This one popped up. Volpe. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Say goodbye to that one. A solo shot. It's 1-1.
First pitch swinging, and he squared up the slider. He was ready for it.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs.
He's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Popped in the air, left field. Dominguez makes the catch, and that ends the inning. The Mariners pick up a run thanks. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the DH, Elliot Ramos. There's the strike at the knees.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, they get the strikeout there, and what kind of stood out to me was that they weren't shying away from contact. Every single pitch was in the strike zone, and that tells me they wanted to attack him, and it paid off.
One down, base is empty. Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled. Judge out on the play. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham, and that is downstairs. Ball 1. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of the ALCS. Just missed. And that's in the dirt.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Still able to get it there in time, and they get it out of the play. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Otto Lopez. Rodon back to work. That one fouled off.
Well, these Mariners definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them. Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. He elevates that a little bit more. It's definitely out of here. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first. So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for him at times.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
0-2 is the count.
And that one missing low.
With 2 strikes, may
One
see
ball,
some movement
2
over there at
strikes.
first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, Willie went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Now it's the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch, not close. Lopez over at first with 1 away. Inside, and that's ball 2.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
That's outside, and it's 3-0.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Check swing, but he went too far. And now 3 balls and a strike. 1 away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Runner on the go, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound. But, you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
This one bashed to left center, on its way, and that one's out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 4-1. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Luke Weaver.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now here is Eugenio Suarez, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
The batter, number 7.
And next is the designated hitter, Jorge Polanco. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Looked like it was a little bit up. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Bird getting cranked up as well. That's off the mark. 2-1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And that misses. Now 3-1. Next offering is fouled back. He goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Fouled off left side. 2 outs. And it's
Ball
even
one.
up. Up the middle. They get the force, and that'll do it. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here at 3. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. On the ground at first. Moore takes it himself, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. That one off the mark. Ball 1. The Yankees looking to rally. Swing and a miss at a slider.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And 2 away to start the 7th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Comes up empty. The Yanks trailing by 3 here in the late stages of game 1. And that one finds its way through. Anthony Volpe, the next to hit, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Pitching for the Mariners, number 73, Randy.
First pitch misses.
Rodriguez.
Wells off of first with 2 away.
Ball 2.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. And the runner stays where he is. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And that is in for a strike. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the inning is over. 1 left for the Yankees. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Fernando Cruz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now for Seattle, Dylan Moore. He's already homered here in this one. That one lifted to left. And a quick out, number 1.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And up next for Seattle, J.P. Crawford. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And ball 1. 1 out, bases empty. Outside low. Now 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 gone.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Now, Otto Lopez. Tap foul at the plate. Ball 1 there. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Stays alive. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and that is that. Back in Seattle, we're at the top of the 8th. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. And takes low for ball 1. Rodriguez, a 6-foot righty, He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Ground ball to the right side. Raleigh whips it to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Ramos in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
The guy at the plate could recognize.
And here comes the
Pitching for the Mariners, number 45, Abner.
on the corner for a strike, and the count 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away here in game 1 of the ALCS. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Out to short. Throws across the diamond. Judge out on the play. And it's a 1-2. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Jake Bird.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And there's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now 1-1. Activity in the bullpen. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. To second, but way too late. Safe there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. That one the other way. Hauls it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Now there's a certain point where
Hola,
you have to
buenas.
commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Man at second. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Eugenio Suarez up next for the Mariners. 1 for 3. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is still in time, and they do get the third. Back at T-Mobile Park, here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Now pitching for the Mariners,
Munoz,
Number
multi-time
75.
All-Star. He features a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a sinker. And that one fouled off. That's inside.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it. That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Moore steps on the bag, 2 up, 2 down. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. They're down to their final strike.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Munoz, 1 strike away from securing game 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's a 1-2. Up the middle. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
Next offering upstairs. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
So, Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely, and that really set the tone from the beginning. A fantastic effort.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB. First pitch moments away, and on the mound in this one, Luis. Castillo.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Jason Dominguez leading things off and takes a strike. That's off the mark, and it's 1-1. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. That one misses. 2-2.
3-2 to count.
Struck him out swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Man at first. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Grounder might be 2. Here's Lopez for 1. And that's 2. No runs. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Max Fried.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Now 3-0. And there's the automatic. Fastball for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. The 0-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Grisham sizes this one up. He's got it. And there's one away.
Batting third, the right fielder.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. That one ripped. Way back there. That one is gone. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at-bat. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
2 runs across in the inning here in Game 2 of the American League Championship Series. Late on that fastball.
0-2.
That missed by a lot. Now 1-2. On a line, base hit.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Grisham under it. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Makes the catch. That is the inning. 2 come in on this Seattle homer. Second game of the ALCS. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Trent Grisham. And he hits a ground ball right side. Whips it to first. That takes care of Grisham. And up next for New York, Ben Rice. Hard hit left side. Crawford throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 down, bases empty. Stepping in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And first offering is fouled off.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Next offering is in for a strike. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Mariners, Jarren Duran. Max Fried will go to work. Bunting for a hit. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. So a man at first. Here's Dylan Moore. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Pickoff throw. Duran back on a dive. Moore matched a homer in his last game. Next offering is fouled back. At the belt and fires. That one almost got him.
2 strikes.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. His second homer this series. It's 4-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
So let's take a closer look inside the numbers. That blast from StatCast, 113 miles an hour off the bat, Singy.
And it just flew out of here, Boog. Even if you only heard the ball hit the bat, you knew that was a home run. I mean, he put a perfect swing on it, and the numbers back it up.
Next offering is fouled back. Legends really are cemented in the postseason. You think of David Ortiz heroics for the Red Sox, Derek Jeter as Mr. November, or Randy Johnson in the 2001 World Series, just to name a few. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, on that idea of postseason reputations, Boog, got to mention players like Carlton Fisk, Reggie Jackson, and Madison Bumgarner. We were doing that game. Those guys really shined in the toughest moments.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And that skips in the dirt. On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the Mariners' leadoff man, Otto Lopez. And first offering is fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. Right through there for a strike.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Dave Lawrence behind the plate today. Consistent and pretty accurate with the balls and strikes.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Spook, that just keeps the game moving. Nothing overly unique about the strike zone that he calls, and as a result, he's appreciated by both sides.
That one missed.
Ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Makes the catch for the out. 2 away now.
The center fielder,
Julio Rodriguez. Up next for the Mariners. Flying to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a foul straight back. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is fouled back. Fights it off. He'll see another.
He's mixing his pitches really well late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Next offering upstairs.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And that one hammered way back there. And that one is off the wall. Throws to second, and he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
So close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but well, that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez in the dirt.
0-1's the count.
He's in there. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. That misses the zone. 1-1. Tapped out in front of the plate. Not in time to get him, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
Well, that's a great effort with 2 outs, and he displayed why it's so important to get out of the box quickly. There's no time to waste on these plays, and that hustle down the line to beat the throw really earned him that run.
So, man aboard. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And the postseason success continues for him.
A couple of singles back-to-back. I could watch base hits like that one all day long.
Pitching change here, Ian Hamilton.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 8-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
And that's a base hit. Around first, heading for two. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. And we're back onto the third inning. And now the veteran third baseman, Matt Chapman. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
And there's one down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. And strike one to the catcher. Castillo, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. The 0-2. And there's a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Hard hit to third. Over to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Anthony Volpe. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 down, nobody on. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3 up, 3 down. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Now batting Jarren Duran. Hamilton back to work. Fought off foul.
Well, these Mariners putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook. I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
So digging in, Dylan Moore. He's already homered in this game. And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No ball,
but
2
you got
strikes.
the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Rice takes it to the bag, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. 2 down, base is empty. And now for Seattle, J.P. Crawford. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Jazz tosses to first. 3 up, 3 down. Back in Seattle, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Jason Dominguez.
Ball, that's out.
First pitch, and he just misses. That's a strike. And that one a little below the knees, and it's 2-1. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Here's Elliot Ramos.
Jugamos.
Way outside, and that is ball one. Outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
In the air on the infield, Crawford nabs it, and there's two away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Outside with a breaking ball.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Hernandez on the move. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Just off the outside corner. And the count's full. To the right side, Lopez. Slings to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. And they're on the short end of an 8-0 score. Ready to go, bottom 4. And stepping in for the Mariners, Otto Lopez. Down and away for ball 1. And another ball. Next offering is fouled back.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
Rodriguez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Base is empty, 1 away here in game 2 of the American League Championship Series. Not close with that one, and the count is 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
To third, Chapman. Boots it.
Well, an error like that, you look at the scoreboard and you kind of wonder if they are losing focus out there. And look, it can be tough to stay locked in when you're getting blown out. We've all been there. And I'm not saying that's definitely what happened on this play, but it's not a great look.
Makes a nice running catch. That's out number 2.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Rudder takes off. Throw to second. He's safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
That misses, and the count now 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. That's a little bit low. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. On the ground to first, Rice. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Second game of the ALCS. And now, Trent Grisham. First pitch doesn't find the zone. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And he handles it himself for the out. And the batter now, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice.
And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. And that's in the dirt.
One strike.
And a ground ball to first. Sneaks through, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Slapped foul. Chisholm in his 6th season, 27 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the postseason success continues for him. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. And that is out of play. Rice on second. Chisholm at first. One gone. And they'll do it again.
Ball one.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 on, 1 out. On the outside corner, got him looking. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's in for a strike. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Late swing, foul to the left. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Just off the outside part of the plate. That one misses, and that's ball 3. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 on, 2 outs. Ripped to short. Whips it to Moore. And that is the inning. Yanks strand a pair. Still 8-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And here is Eugenio Suarez. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Mariners really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. And now Jorge Polanco, 1 for 2. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. Almost got him.
2 strikes.
This one in the air. Rice settles under this one. And there's 2 down. So up next, Jarren Duran. That one laced to center and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And now the first baseman, Dylan Moore. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Hamilton picks over, and he's back in on a dive. The Mariners up big in this one. Last half of inning number 5. And now the count is even.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Volpe throws it to first in time. That ends. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Foul ball. And a foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning. Back to the top of the Yankee order, Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Ground ball left side. And foul ball. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Ground ball could be 2. Tosses across to first. 2 away. Aaron Judge at the plate. They say he went. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 2 of the American League Championship Series. Into the outfield, base hit. The throw is offline. It is in to score. It's 8-1. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Counts 1-0.
In the dirt. Judge leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Ripped on the ground to second. That's the 3rd out. 1 run, a pair. Back at T-Mobile Park at the plate, J.P. Crawford. Hamilton back to work. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Now at the plate, Otto Lopez. Swinging a foul out of play. Nobody out, runner at first. And now it's even up. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and misses. Well done behind the dish.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That ball's carrying onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Mariners.
And now the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. And the first offering is not close. Swing and a miss, strike one.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Just missed. This to third. Now he launches a throw over his head, but no one moves up as it's backed up nicely there.
You know, two-out errors are kind of like two-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden, you got another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity they're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for.
So first and second with 2 outs. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. Tap foul at the plate. Two outs.
Ball.
Center field. Grisham settles under it. Drops into the glove. And that is that. Top of inning number 7. And now Ben Rice. There's a strike. Spire is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. Puts it away for the out.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
That misses the zone. 1-2 to count.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom, at the top, on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
Chapman in the box again. Takes the strike. He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Yanks. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Fernando Cruz. So now here's the DH, Elliot Ramos. That's outside, and that's ball 1. That one pushed foul. Line drive. Whips it to Moore. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Suarez throw to first in time. And a couple of quick outs. And first offering is fouled off. And that skips in the dirt. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. Now a jump throw. That's the ball game.
All these hitters got the bats going early with a huge second inning, and they never really looked back. When you have that type of focus, your confidence grows, and you just expect to go out and dominate and win each inning, and then on top of it, the ball game.
So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely, and that really set the tone from the beginning.
It's the Seattle. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. A lot going on in this series as we get ready for Game 3, Singy.
And Boog, this is as close to an elimination game as you can get without it actually being one. Going down 3-0 with more or less just in this thing. So this game's going to tell us whether we're going to have a real series in store for us or if we're just going to be packing our bags and going home.
A lot of people feel these teams are more evenly matched. The first two games would indicate. So we'll see if we get a bounce-back performance in this one. It's buzzing in here ahead of Game 3, and we'll be back in a minute to get it started. Just about ready to go, and today's starter, Luis Gil. How about a report on him, Chris?
He's a guy that's going to come right after hitters. I mean, he's not trying to fool them. He's going to pitch the contacts, not worry about it. He trusts his defense behind him, and he's not going to mess around with a whole bunch of different offerings. Only 3 pitches in the repertoire, so he knows he'll have to work in all 3 effectively and probably pitch backwards sometimes just to make sure this lineup isn't picking up on too many patterns.
Out to short, Volpe. Zips it across. 1 out in the top of the first. Next to hit, Julio Rodriguez.
Number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And he'll play it on a bounce. One gone, runner at first. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Yeah, that's fouled off. Hernandez with a homer in his last game. Gil, a former rookie of the year. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Gil checks over to first, and he's back. Rodriguez, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And takes low for ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Judge makes the grab. 2 down. Cal Raleigh now at the plate. Moves to first.
Safe.
That one pushed to the left and foul. On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back in New York. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Logan Gilbert.
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Jason Dominguez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Strike 1.
Well, coming off of a blowout loss in the previous game, this lineup can't try to do too much. They've just got to stay within themselves, take each pitch, each at bat, 1 by 1, and try to push runs across as often as possible.
To the right side. In plenty of time to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for him. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Aaron Judge in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And good work here in Game 3 of the American League Championship Series. Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Off the plate, 1-0. Nothing like postseason baseball. There's a buzz in the air. Every pitch seems bigger. It's truly special. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll circle the bases. His second home run of the series. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
That home run was a no-doubter. As we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog. Just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
And now it's going to be Jorge Polanco. That's back there, and it's gone. Home run. So he goes the opposite way with that one, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
J.P. Crawford stands in now and watches strike one. The shortstop takes the ball.
There really is a different feel to the postseason. I only got 5 games of postseason action in my playing career, but I treasured each of them.
Now one
2
missed.
balls, 1 strike.
That one to first. Slides for the stop. Throw to the pitcher, and that's a great play for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Grisham settles under it. And it's caught for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Otto Lopez will hit next. He swings and fouls one off. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw comes in too late, and they come away without an out.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Durant stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing.
There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throws, saved. That's a stolen base.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
He makes the grab, and that's the third out. But back at Yankee Stadium. Now here's Trent Grisham.
The center fielder, Trent.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Off the mark there, and the count even 1-1. Right through there for a strike. And a pitch. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Whips it across. That's one out, the bottom of the second. And next for New York, Ben Rice. And that's a base hit into left field. So a man aboard now with one away. So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Fouled off. He was late. Chisholm in his 6th season, 27 years old, and he took home the Silver Slugger last year in the American League. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
Goes down looking. Here's Matt Chapman. And that's in there for a strike. A slider that finds the mark. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No ball,
Rice off of first with 2 away. Gets under and pops it up. Naylor makes the catch. And that is that. So no runs here on a base hit. No error. Back for more from the Bronx. Now the number 2 hitter, Julio Rodriguez. And first offering is fouled off. Fastball is outside. That's down and in. A slider missed.
2-2 the count.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Grisham sizing this one up. And puts the squeeze on that one. 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. One down, base is empty. Swings through that.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
2 down, base is empty. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. First pitch swinging.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across, so why not? You got some pop. Swing for the fences.
Two out, space is empty. That one misses. Now 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And a nice inning of work there as he back at Yankee Stadium, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. There's a strike. Next offering way off the plate. And that skips into dirt. That's to third, and that's a fair ball.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
High fly ball out towards left center. Duran. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. In there, and it's 0-1. Just missed.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That's off the inside corner. And now 3-1. Right side. Lopez over to second, over to first, safe. Here's Elliot Ramos. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-1.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Swing and a chopper out to short. And he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard. First and second, two outs. Digging in, Aaron Judge. Right through there for a strike. That one outside. Ball one. Hard hit, base hit. Around third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And now they trail by one. So two down. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. And fouled off. Fastball for a strike at 95. And a swing and a miss. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Back in the Bronx, here's the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. Heel back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there in the mound.
One ball,
that
one
misses,
strike.
And now it's even 1-1. And that's down and away. And that one lifted in the air center field. Grisham sizes this one up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. In now is the Mariners DH, Jorge Polanco. And a foul ball. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Now batting, the shortstop.
And the batter will be the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at-bat. Fought off foul. Man at first, one away. On a line out towards center. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. Polanco coming around third. He's safe. It's 3-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. We often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Here's Josh Naylor. And ball one. And another
That's ball
ball movement in the Yankees pen. Luke Weaver getting loose out there. Bird, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. Next to hit, Otto Lopez. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 2 outs and a runner at third here in Game 3 of the ALCS. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Chapman makes the play, and that'll do it. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the inning, and here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. Outside. And that's ball 1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And that one is downstairs. 3-1. Bounced up the middle. Toss to Naylor, and one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. And first offering is fouled off. The Yankees trailing by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. That's back there. And forget it.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Toss to Naylor. He's out. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that extends the inning. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Yeah. 1-1.
Just missed. Line drive, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Wells at second. Volpe on at first with 2 down. Ball 1 there. On the ground to short. Crawford. They take the force out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. The Yanks do get 1 on the solo homer. It's now 4 here in Game 3 of the American League Championship Series. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. And it's fouled away.
Well, these Mariners doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Wells makes the grab, 1 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense. Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That's to third. Jump throw across his body, and they get the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. Left field. Dominguez makes the catch, and we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Elliot Ramos. On the ground, out to short. Crawford throws to first in time, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. It's Aaron Judge now.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Outside low, and it's 2-1. The Yanks trailing by 2, last half of inning number 5. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
And the batter now, Trent Grisham. Foul ball there. And that misses. And it's 1-1. And that drops in for a strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Pitch misses. 2-2. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. What a play. Inning over. Top 6. And now for Seattle, Eugenio Suarez. Swinging a foul straight back. Weaver, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Right through there for a strike.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control and command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Jorge Polanco. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot. And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, J.P. Crawford. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in Game 3 of the ALCS. This one popped up. Chapman in position. Makes the grab, and that is that.
Now pitching for the man.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Abner Uribe.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of them right here to get some critical outs. You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count off, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Chisholm up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. There's a strike.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Good eye right there. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay. And here is Matt Chapman. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run.
Suarez. Off-balance feet. There's 1. And that's 2.
Poetry in motion.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Jake Bird.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Otto Lopez digs in now. That one fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a tapper. The throw to first. Barely got him for the out. Close play. And now Jarren Duran. 0 for 3 in this one. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
Two balls, 1 strike.
1 out and a runner at second here in the late stages of Game 3. That one not close. And the count is 3-1. Slap the other way, foul. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Out to short, Volpe. Gets it to first, so they get the out after a long battle at the plate. And up next for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez. 1 for 3. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And now 1 and 2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So it's welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Uribe back to work. Splits the plate. It's 0-1.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. The Yankees looking to rally. Triple digits on that last pitch. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
There's the strike. Next pitch misses way outside. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Dominguez, the next to hit, takes outside. Flips the corner, and it's a ball and a strike. And that's in the dirt. The M's up by 2 here, the bottom of the 7th. That one to first. He steps on the bag, and the Yanks go quietly. So they make short work of him there. 8th inning coming up. It's the Mariners 4 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Fernando Cruz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And here is Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Just missed. Cruz, in his 4th year, he features a splitter, a 4-seamer, and occasionally uses a cutter. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
There's the strike, 95 of that one. On the ground. And Hernandez is out. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. And he'll make it safely. That's a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Hard hit down the line and left. And foul ball. Cruz, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. Throws it away. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
That right there is a great read and some wheels to match. So exciting when you see a guy score all the way from second on a wild pitch. It's almost like an inside-the-park home run.
That missed by a lot, and it's 2-2.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Got him looking, and 2 away now. 2 down, bases empty. Jorge Polanco up next for the Mariners. He's already homered in this game. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 6-2. 2 outs, nobody on. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He dives, but he can't make the catch. The throw into second, in there safely. There comes the skipper out of the dugout. And now it's Josh Naylor.
Number 75. No ball.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. Coming home. He will score. And it's an RBI single. And the lead is up to 5. Man at first, Otto Lopez. Up next for the Mariners. And there's a foul ball. Two outs. Got him swinging.
Now pitching for the Mariners.
Bottom of the 8th. Now up as the Yankees DH, Elliot Ramos. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. That clips the corner.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
To first, one gone to the bottom of the 8th. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Hit on the ground to short. Crawford. 2 up, 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Grisham in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. And that one missing low. Swing and a pop-up. Crawford on the move. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran. First pitch, not close. Movement in the Yankees pen. David Bednar, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Hamilton warming up as well. And another ball. A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And now 2-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Pitch misses, and the count's full. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Dominguez makes the catch, and there's one gone. And stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Base is empty, 1 away here in game 3 of the ALCS. Next offering is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. So 2 down now, and here is Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 4, 2 ground outs, a fly out, and a strikeout. And that is out of play. And a big swing and a miss.
I would say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
That missed by a lot. And it's 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's registered 3 Ks in this. Back at Yankee Stadium, last chance. And first offering is fouled off.
Number 55.
What a stop! The throw, nicely done for the out. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Right down to shoot, strike 1. And a slider misses down and away.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Nice, doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone, so as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chasing.
Ground ball, and this should do it. On the first, ball game, and the Mariners lead the series 3-0 and have a chance to complete the sweep here tomorrow.
This team has been truly dominant in the series. Up now 3-0. Pretty demoralizing on the other.
Bueno, chicos, me despido ya. Voy a simular lo que queda porque 3-0 hay que ganar un partido de 4, o sea, estoy en la World Series. Así que vamos a jugar esta noche la World Series, ¿vale? Es el plan y después empezaré pues otro modo franquicia con Arizona Diamondbacks, pero esta noche World Series, ¿vale? Venga, chicos, chao.